All right, so you should have sound now. You got sound? Everybody got sound? What up, though, Frank the Tank? What up, though, Belinda Brown? What up, though, Mary Smith? What up, though, Dub sees the foolery? I've been over here talking for 10 minutes. I didn't know that we didn't have any sound. You know, it's the draft day hiccups. It will be what it will be. All right. Let me pop this YouTube channel up. All right. Let's see here. Change this up. Switch my account. All right. Don't nobody care about these Green Bay people. Don't nobody care about no Clay Matthews. You know what I mean? Don't nobody care about Clay Matthews. All right. Let's see. And got that on. All right. Okay. Now what are we doing here now? All right. Now we got me. We got that. Okay. That's going to be weird. All right, but I'm going to put it out. Yeah, that's that clashes a little bit too much. Okay. Got to put this somewhere. All right, cuz every pick that comes out I'm going to go ahead and give and put a short up. All right, here we go. All right. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock. It is officially open. Let's see what they do. We all expect it to be Cam Ward. As I said before, y'all didn't hear me. Cam Ward is expected to be the first pick because Will Levis is terrible as a quarterback. You must replace Will Levis. All right. You must not go in right. Will Levis is 5-16 career as a starter. Okay. All right. And Tim Boyle is on the roster. Tim Boyle. So this is why everyone is expecting for the Tennessee Titans to select Cam Ward. Now, Cam Ward is Daniel Jeremiah's 8th best available. Wow. So Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Ashton Jeanty, Mason Graham, Jalen Walker, Tyler Warren, Colson Loveland all come in ranked above Cam Ward, according to Daniel Jeremiah. So, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. We will see what happens. So what do y'all think the Detroit Lions are going to do? Do you think the Lions are going to stay at number 28? Do you think they are going to trade up? You think they're going to trade back? I hope they trade up. I hope they trade up because I really do have something I got to do. And I just might not be here for the 28th pick, bro, because I can't move it back. We moving over here in Australia, bro. It is daytime. Yeah, it is the morning time. It is what time is it now? It is 10 a.m. over here. 10-10 to be exact. So the crazy thing is the first pick should be the fastest one because they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. You know, we know what they're doing too. And if again, as I said, if they do not pick Cam Ward, they're going to go with 5 and 16 as a starter, Will Levis, which is crazy. Which is crazy. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Make sure y'all share the stream. Make sure you let everybody know that we are here. We are live. This is the draft. And we are waiting for the first pick of the draft. And we will see what it do and what it does. All right. Come on now. Give us something. Give us something. Come on. Come on. Bro, Kurt Warner has all types of makeup on, bro. What is he doing? Well, he's on the phone. All right. They're on the phone in the draft room. They're having a nice conversation, probably with Cam Ward. They're not showing what's going on in the green room. Because if they did, then that would be showing us who they're talking to. So they're talking to whoever they're picking. I believe it is going to be Cam Ward. Everyone expects for it to be Cam Ward. If it is not Cam Ward, it's actually going to be kind of crazy. All right. So they're comparing Cam Ward to Baker Mayfield. Well, if they're comparing him to Baker Mayfield, the Tennessee Titans better hope for their sake that he is the Baker Mayfield of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Even if he is the Baker Mayfield of the Cleveland Browns, he did do enough to stay as their quarterback, but they decided, hey, let's go with Deshaun Watson. Oh, the old rub and tug, Deshaun Watson. All righty. So let's get. Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. Let's see what happens. So there were people, the Giants and the Browns were trying to trade up to number 1. And obviously they did not allow it. The Tennessee Titans have the pick is in, but we're still waiting for it to be announced. Come on now. Come on now. Can we get the pick? Come on. All right. There we go. It's coming. Oh, they went to the stage. I thought they were actually going to announce the pick. All right, here we go. Here we come. Roger Goodell. All right. All right, Cam Ward. Let's go. With the first pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cam Ward. It's your boy, Motor City Don P. Keep it locked. We're going to have shorts for every pick updating y'all. So keep it locked. Motor City Don P. All right. So Cam Ward is pick number 1. What do y'all think? If you were the Tennessee Titans, would y'all have made that pick? Would you have picked someone else? All right. So to this point, the draft is going exactly the way we thought it was going to go. We thought Cam Ward was going to go number 1. He did go number 1. Let me see here. Fun fact. Does anybody know where Cam Ward played before he played for the U? Does anybody know? Let me know in the chat if you know the university that Cam Ward came from. He transferred to the U. He didn't start off there. Does anybody know? Oh, snap. We've got a trade. We've got a trade. The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded up. The Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. We've got our first trade, and it is the second pick of the draft. Only the second pick. Oh, it's starting to get crazy. It's starting to get crazy up in here. Who will they be selecting? Will the Jacksonville Jaguars select Abdul Carter, or will they select Travis Hunter? Oh, let's see. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's about to get spicy up in here. It is about to get spicy. So they traded wide receiver Christian Kirk and released tight end Evan Ingram this offseason. Will they be trying to replace some of that offensive production? They just got Brian Thomas last season. I don't know if you want to take Travis Hunter, but Travis Hunter has said he might not play football again if he's not allowed to play both wide receiver and cornerback in the NFL. So we are not sure. All right. Brad Holmes told us to get our popcorn ready. It's already ready. We got to trade. The number 2 overall pick has been traded. That is crazy. All right, let's see what happens. All right, the draft room and there. Okay, all right, we're gonna see. Everybody's hugging and slapping fives, and no one is pounding the table. Brad Holmes is not allowed in their draft room. No one is pounding the table, but we'll see. The pick is in. Let's hope we can get to the desk relatively soon here. Let me adjust this situation. I gotta adjust my short cam. All right, my short cam is in place. All right, the pick is in. Let's see what happens. Who will the Jacksonville Jaguars select number 2 overall? This is their first year of their new GM. They are being aggressive. Of course, it didn't take a whole lot to trade up from number 5 to number 2. But is Abdul Carter the pick here? You do have Josh Hines Allen. You do have Trayvon Walker. So I don't know if that's the pick. But is it going to be? Is it going to be Travis Hunter? If it's Travis Hunter, I'm sure he will be thrilled not to be going, not to be going to Cleveland. I think Travis Hunter is from Florida originally anyway, so he'll get to stay at home. But let's see. Let's see who they're picking. The pick is in. Get away from the desk. Go to the podium. Let's get Roger Goodell up there. Kenneth Sabo said, what did they give up? I think they gave up, they swapped out the number 5, and I think they gave up like a 3rd and a 4th or something like that. I saw the breakdown, but I didn't catch it. I actually didn't even know it was a pick, a trade for a second there. All right. Let's see what happens. Why is Eric Armstead up here? That's the number 2 pick, and he's announcing it. That's kind of crazy. Okay, Walter Payton, NFL man. Okay. All right, let's get the pick, bro. We want the pick. All of this extra posturing and pandering, we don't want to see all this. What is the pick? Okay. Walter Payton, man, the year award, great. He's a great father, philanthropist. He's great in the community. He does a lot. Let's get the pick. Yeah, all right. Duval. I forgot to get that new coach. Bro, if they choose Ashton Genty, bro, you are talking too much. Get to the pick. Like, what is going on? Okay. All right. Making the world a better place. Walter Payton's a great man. Fantastic. All right. Let's get it. Let's go. Okay. Oh, it's Travis Hunter. All right. It's your boy Motor City Don P here with the second pick of the NFL Draft 2025. The Jacksonville Jaguars traded up with the Cleveland Browns to select Travis Hunter. Good for Travis Hunter. He does not have to go to Cleveland. Keep it locked. All right, number 2 pick. That's crazy, bro. So look, they're getting a playmaker, and they are giving Trevor Lawrence fewer and fewer excuses. Okay, but you don't draft Travis Hunter just to play on the offensive side. Like he said, he does not want to play football anymore if he's not allowed to play both sides of the football. So they're going to give Trevor Lawrence a playmaker here, and they're also going to get a playmaker for their defense. And we'll see. We'll see if he can do it at the NFL level. Obviously, it's going to be tough for a rookie to come in and do all the things that Travis Hunter was able to do in college. But we'll see, man. We definitely will see what Travis Hunter can do. They're showing his elite ball skills. They're showing what he does as a wide receiver. Obviously, that's how the Jacksonville Jaguars are looking to use him mostly. Why? Because you got Trevor Lawrence. He's been very, very underwhelming. He has not been the guy that you thought he was going to be. But, I mean, he's the total package, man. Travis Hunter is the total package. So, listen, I don't hate the pick. I do understand why they made the pick. And I think it's a great pick for Jacksonville. I never thought I would hear myself say this, but it's a great pick for Jacksonville, bro. I don't think that they screwed up at all. We all thought that Mason Graham was going to be the pick at number 5. And we felt like it was what it was. Who's next? Cleveland is number 5 now, so that means number 3 is who is number 3? I'm drawing a blank on number 3. Help me out. Oh, it's New York. It's New York. Will the New York Giants be selecting Shedeur Sanders, or will they go ahead and grab Abdul Carter? Will they go ahead and draft Abdul Carter? Let's see. Did y'all hear that Shannon Sharp stepped away from ESPN? And a flurry of allegations. Do y'all know about them allegations? Because I'm not going to do that. All right, the pick is in. The pick is in for the New York Giants. Apparently they ran the pick to the podium. And I know the NFL is not going to be happy about that. Because they're still talking about Travis Hunter. They're still talking about his man coverage. They're still talking about his elite ball skills. All right. So let's see what they do here. They're talking about him as a wide receiver, mostly. I didn't hear if they said, they just said Travis Hunter. They didn't say what he was. I had to mute my mic. I don't want to be crunching all in the mic like that. All right, the pick is in. See, I understand they got to make it a whole big thing, but I want to see what's the pick, bro. And we're here for picks. Okay? We're here for picks. Bro, if they leave if they leave Abdul Carter for the New England Patriots, bro, oh, the Patriots will be very back. All right. Abdul Carter, baby. Abdul Carter with the number 3 overall pick in the 2025 NFL draft. Abdul Carter is selected. My brother, Abdul Carter. You already know. If you know, you know. But he is definitely going to be a New York Giant. With the number 3 overall pick in the 2020. Hold on. With the number 3 overall pick, the New York Giants select Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter, edge out of Penn State. He is the number 3 overall pick. It's your boy, Motor City Don P here. Keep it locked. You already know what it is. All right. I'm doing a short for every pick. So bear with me if you think it's weird. I'm talking to my short cam. All right. So, hey, I'm very happy that the New England Patriots did not get Abdul Carter. You know, it is what it is. I didn't think that Abdul Carter was going to make it out of the top 3. So I am not surprised by this at all. The only thing that's been surprising since this draft started so far is the trade from Jacksonville going up to get the number 2 pick, in which they selected Travis Hunter. So yeah, the number 11 tradition is strong. You got LeVar Arrington, Navarro Bowman, Micah Parsons, and now you've got Abdul Carter. So let us see what happens with Shedeur Sanders, because he's definitely not going next. Okay. And number 5, who has the number 5 pick? Now the Cleveland Browns have the number 5 pick. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if they select Shedeur Sanders, because Travis Hunter is off the board. Abdul Carter is off the board. I believe that the pick for the Cleveland Browns will be Shedeur Sanders. The Browns are going to Browns, and they might pick someone else. But you got no quarterback. And if you have no quarterback, you can't play football. And the quarterback that they have right now can't play football. His name is Deshaun Twinkle Toes, Rub and Tug Watson. So we'll see what happens with that pick. All right, the pick is not yet in. Ken and Sabo says no real pick so far in the order. No real surprise so far. Sorry. No, there hasn't been a real surprise, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Will Abdul Carter be a Philadelphia Eagle in the next couple of years? Will he? I mean, them teeth iced out. Abdul Carter got all the teeth. They are very iced out. The pick is in for the New England Patriots. Let's see what they do here. I mean, I don't even know who they're going to take. Are they going to take Mason Graham? Are they going to take Ashton Genty? As long as Ashton Genty gets picked before number 10, I don't care. Will they take an offensive lineman? I love you going to a commercial when the pick is already in, bro. Like, the pick is already in. Come on, bro. We don't have to do this. What's everybody thinking in the chat? what is everybody thinking about these picks in the chat so far? Go ahead and get heard, man. Say what you got to say. Let's liven this thing up. Make sure you smash that like button. Make sure you share the stream. Make sure that again, get everybody involved. Let me see. What's going on with the what's going on with the Pistons? Let me see. Well, we're at the half, and it ain't looking great at all. We're down 13 at the half. So, what up, though, King? Press. The Lions definitely are not on the board yet. I don't even know if I will be here for their pick, which is gonna suck. So I got I got 3 hours before I got to roll out. I'm pretty sure we can get to their pick. All right, I'm pretty sure we can. But what I'm hoping is that the Lions trade up, so then it doesn't matter, right? They're already on pick number 4. I know the pick is already in. If I look at the score, I probably can see who is getting picked next. Not actually sure, but I hate when they go to commercial when the pick is already in. Like, the pick is in, bro. You know what we're waiting for. You know what we want to see, NFL. Kane Press, tell us what happened with Shannon Sharp. Because you probably heard the news. He stepped away from ESPN. I don't know the news. I don't know what happened exactly. What were the allegations? You know, I can only imagine what the allegations were because the allegations are always all the same. All right. The Patriots are here. Oh, okay. All right, with the 4th pick of the 2025 NFL the draft, the New England Patriots protect Drake May with Will Campbell. It's your boy Motor City Don P here. Keep it locked, you know. All right. Will Campbell. All right, let me get that in there. I'm about to streamline this. All right. All right. Let's see here. Copy that. Boom. Okay. So Kay says she hasn't heard. Just as you say, I'm ignoring the chat. I asked you a question, huh? That's crazy how that works out. That is crazy how that works out. All right, let's get the pick number 5. Let's get the pick number 5. You know, that lineman picks are never sexy unless you're talking about the defensive lineman, you know. But Will Campbell is necessary. He is going to be protecting Drake May's blind side, which is always necessary. So I'm pretty sure Drake May is happy. He won't have to be running for his life. He will get the opportunity to be upright. Do think he dealt with a few nagging injuries. So it's always good to protect your quarterback, especially when he's a young quarterback and not quite as savvy as he needs to be to get out of trouble. Sanders to Browns, says Kenneth Sabo. I do believe so. I know the Browns are going to Brown, but I think the most intelligent pick here would be Sanders to the Browns. Sucks for Shador because, Cleveland is where quarterbacks go to die. Even when they just first start. I mean, Baker Mayfield is the best quarterback that they've had, and they traded the guy, and they're in the situation that they're in right now. So yeah, we'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, you'd agree with that. um, Will Campbell is emotional. I get it. I feel you. Um, all right, let's get to the pick. Let's get to the pick. The Patriots fans are happy with the pick there. Obviously, their defense is gonna be crazy. All right, the pick is in for the Cleveland Browns. The pick is in. All right, Andrew Berry, let's see what you're gonna do. You wouldn't trade us Myles Garrett. Okay. You wouldn't trade us Myles Garrett. Let's see what you're gonna do, Andrew Berry. You had all them conversations with Brad Holmes. He was just over there, pillow talking and stuff. You wasn't really talking about nothing real. Let's see what you're gonna do. I expect Shador Sanders to be the pick. They restructured Deshaun Watson's contract, clearing $35.8 million in signing bonuses. They signed Joe Flacco and traded for Kenny Pickett. Do you think they run with Joe Flacco and Kenny Pickett, or do you think they draft Shador Sanders? Now, if they draft Shador Sanders, I know Kenny Pickett gonna be mad, bro. He like, damn, everywhere I go, I can't just be the guy. They gotta get rid of me. They gotta get another quarterback in here. Ah, that's my Kenny Pickett voice. I don't know why. That's my if y'all know Doom Patrol and you seen your boy Cyborg, that's his voice. I'm a failure. I lost her. Oh my God. Yeah, that's him. That's him. But shout out Cyborg. You know what I'm saying? Cyborg from Detroit. You already know what it is. All right. Here come the Brown selection. Let's see who they get. Wow. Wow. You know what? Why are the Cleveland Browns and the Cincinnati Bengals always selecting Michigan players? Come on, bro. We don't want to be there. Goodness gracious. Now he's got to go to oh hell no. That's freaking crazy. He spent his entire career beating the hell out of oh hell no state. Now he's going to have to play in oh hell no. That's terrible. With the fifth pick of the 2025 NFL draft, the Cleveland Browns shock everyone. They don't take Shador Sanders and they take Mason Graham. Shout out to Mason Graham. Sorry you got to go to a home no though. All right. So we just streamlined this situation. Mason Graham. All right. Is pick number 5. Boom. Upload the short. Mason Graham is pick number 5. Wow. I told you the Browns were going to Brown. I told you the Browns were going to Brown. They're going with Kenny Pickett. But you know what? I don't hate it. You know why I don't hate it? Because you're tanking anyway. So you grab a player that's he's going to anchor your defense. He's going to make your defensive line formidable alongside Myles Garrett. Yeah, I don't hate what the Browns have just done. This is exactly what we want the Detroit Lions to do. We've got our Myles Garrett and Aiden Hutchinson. We've got an Aleem McNeil. That's why we just want to say, hey, bolster this thing and make it what it can be. Make it disruptive. Make it hell for quarterbacks. You know what I'm saying? Do that, please. And the Cleveland Browns just did it. I know they don't have a quarterback, but I do not hate this pick at all. I don't even think it's a Brownsian pick. When I say the Browns are going to brown, now the Browns are going to brown would have been Ashton Genty. That would have been the Browns browning. All right. And speaking of Ashton Genty, the Las Vegas Raiders are up next. They are on the clock. Let's see what they do with that pick. We expect it to be Ashton Genty, but let's see. Maybe the Browns are thinking we have to pay Watson. He's playing to the end of this contract. Who knows? Well, he won't be playing at all this year. That's the thing. He will not be playing at all this year. He tore his Achilles at the end of the season, and then he retore it in the offseason. So he's definitely not going to be playing. All right, the Raiders pick is in. Let's see what they do. Oh, I can hear my sounds again. There we go. All right. The paycheck being fully guaranteed. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you 100%. All right. Let's see what those Las Vegas Raiders do. The first draft with Tom Brady at the helm. All right. Here comes Roger Goodell. There we go. There we go. Let's go, Ashton. With the 6th pick. Oh no, what are we doing? Hold on, what are we doing? Hold on. With the 6th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Ashton Genty, keeping him away from the Chicago Bears. Let's go, Ashton. Let's go, Las Vegas. It's your boy, Motor City Don P here. Keep it locked. Bro, I love this pick for the Raiders. It just means we don't have to deal with the dude at all. Okay. I mean, how often do we play the Raiders? Like once every 4 years. We don't have to deal with Ashton Genty. I'm happy. I'm happy. Now the whatchamacallit, the Bears can continue bolstering their line. I'm cool with that. I'd much rather they get a Mimbu or someone like that than to be able to get a dynamic playmaker like Ashton Genty that you have to worry about. So cool. All right. And it makes sense for the Raiders because I don't even know who was in their backfield at running back. But they just signed Geno Smith. They just gave him an extension for 2 years. We'll see what it does. If it doesn't work out as far as with Geno Smith, they'll get somebody within the next couple of years. Um, Tom Brady, he's that dude. So yeah, great pick for Ashton for the Raiders. Happy for Ashton Denty to go to Las Vegas. Um, hey, I'm a fan of running backs, bro. So I think it's a good situation for him to be in. And Pete Carroll likes to occasionally run the football. He just doesn't like to run it when it matters. When he's in the Super Bowl and he's on the 1 yard line, he likes to let people cook. So let's see what happens. Hopefully, he'll be in that situation once again when the Detroit Lions are playing the Las Vegas Raiders in the Super Bowl. I don't know. I'm just saying, it don't matter to me. Donkey Pickles, so glad Genty isn't going to Chicago. Yes, 100%. My brother's a Broncos fan. He is not happy about that Raiders pick. Yeah, I can imagine. That the same reason we wouldn't have been happy if it was the Bears pick. Now the Broncos got to deal with him twice a year, and we don't. So we don't care. I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. We don't care. Oh man, make sure y'all smash that like button, man. We got a bunch of people in here and we don't have enough likes. Smash the like button. Smash the like button, then come in the chat. Holla at us. The pick is in for the New York Jets. Don't be surprised if Shedeur Sanders is the pick, but they're gonna go to a freaking commercial. That's so awesome that they're going to a commercial here. Just give us the pick, man. Oh, snap. Are y'all seeing this commercial? Yo, this Madden joint, this is this AI? No, it's not AI. Ooh. Oh no, this isn't Madden. Or is it? It is Madden. Oh, okay, it's both. It's both. Okay. I thought it was this Madden. But if they got it so you can like continue your that's dope, bro. I don't play Madden anymore, but I might just get both of them just to be able to like continue my career, live out my dream one more time. Um I hope AG does well in New York. That man did magic with our defense last year. Maybe he brings a bit of sanity to that franchise. Yeah, shout out to AG, man. Definitely want AG to do well, but it's F. Ben Johnson all day. You know what I'm saying? Osama Ben Johnson can kick rocks. I hope he never wins a game in Chicago. I hope he's there for 3 years and they go 0-17 every year and they just like fire him. If you go 0-17 back to back times, I don't think you're gonna get a third year. I think you get fired. Um, if anybody is watching, if anybody's watching the NFL Network and you're watching this whole body deodorant Mondo stuff, just remember that the creator of the deodorant came out and said basically it was better than taking a shower. No, take your funky ass and take a shower, okay? And then use the deodorant. Do not use deodorant instead of showering. That's disgusting. Okay? Shower first, deodorant second. Okay? That's how it works. Bro, don't be that. Listen, I don't be surprised if this is where you see Shedeur. Nobody thinks that Justin Fields is going to be the guy. If you think Justin Fields is going to be the guy, I don't know what to tell you. Um, but this may be an offensive lineman. You may get a Mimbo here. You may get a quarterback. And who would be the next defensive lineman up? Would it be Mike Green? You know what I mean? Oh, what? They're showing Will Johnson. Would it? Okay. It could be because they lost DJ Reed to the Detroit Lions. They got Sauce on one side. Oh, Will Johnson. Oh, Will Johnson and Sauce. Bruh, that would be tough. That would be tough. Matthew Townsend says, I'm so glad the Bears got screwed out of their top targets. Me too. All right, the Jets selection is coming up. What we got? Okay, Armand Membu. I thought that's what I said. It could be an offensive lineman, could be Membu. Damn, Sanders is falling, bro. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right. With the 7th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Armand Membu, tackle. They're going to protect Justin Fields, Motor City Don P. Keep it locked. Dang, bro. Okay. Does Shador get past the New Orleans Saints? Does Shador get past New Orleans Saints? That is the question. What is this, pick number 7? Does Shador get? I mean, he's definitely not going number 8. If they pick Jalen, what's his name? Jalen Walker, bro. These mock drafts have not missed a whole lot. Come on, y'all just went to commercial. See, this is the type of stuff that pisses me off, bro. Oh my goodness. Y'all just went to commercial. Y'all are desperately trying not to get through the top 10 picks within the first hour. You know what I'm saying? Desperately. AG understands build from the fronts. I understand that 100%. You got to build from the trenches, but you also have Justin Fields as your quarterback. I don't know. I guess if you're building the trenches and you got Justin Fields as your quarterback, you're like, yeah, we can next year we'll get a quarterback. Because we're gonna be picking high anyway. You know, Justin Fields isn't that bad, man. You just got to tailor the offense around him. You got to more so be. It's some downfield passing, some quick reads. Get it out of his hands quickly. You can't let him stand back there and pat the ball. He will stand back there. He will pat it, and he will run. You know what I mean? That's the thing. The pick is in, and we up here watching commercials. That's the craziest part. The pick is in, and we up in here watching commercials. Smash that like button, y'all. Get the likes smashed. Get them in and jump in the chat. Jump in the chat. If you have not subscribed to the Motor City Cats, make sure you go and you do that. Okay. It's the NFL draft. We are on the race to 1,000. Go ahead, man. Get your subscriptions in on over there. The chats are connected. I can see everybody right now. So, all right. We're back. We're back, and the pick is in. Let me give an update. Okay. The New York Knicks are up just 5 on the Detroit Pistons. So the Detroit Pistons are storming back. There's 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. All right. Back to the draft. All right. So Jalen Walker, Tyler Warren, Colston Loveland, Jade Barron. Woo, Jade Barron is ranked number 10, and Will Johnson is ranked number 16, and Daniel Jeremiah's remaining top 200. That is crazy. So you would take Jade Barron over Will Johnson. I haven't really heard too many takes like that, but we will see what happens. All right. Let's see who they got. See, this is the thing. We have to come back from commercial, and then they want to give their analysis and all this other stuff. I mean, come on, bro. We want the pick. The pick has been in for 5 minutes, bro. Let's get it going. Charles Davis, we don't care. You know what I'm saying? Daniel Jeremiah, we don't care. Rich Eisen, we don't care. Who's that? Todd? Is that Todd McShay? No, that's not Todd McShay. That's Joel Klatt. Joel Klatt, we don't care. All right, here comes the pick. All right. Oh, Teteroa McMillan, T-Mac. Wow. T-Mac has gone to the Carolina Panthers. Wow. I mean, you got to give Bryce Young the weapons, I guess. All right. With the 8th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Teteroa McMillan, or T-Mac, as you know. It's your boy, Motor City Don P, getting another weapon for Bryce Young. Keep it locked. All right. I'm not even going to try to spell his name. I'm just going to call him T-Mac. As I put this up here, I'm just going to call him T-Mac. T-Mac is the 8th pick. That is that was a little bit surprising. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, you got T-Mac, you got Xavier Leggett. Bro, hey, he's got a receiving core now. It's not just Alan Thielen or Adam Thielen. All right. Okay. They pick a guy that doesn't watch film and doesn't like watching football. Number 8 overall. I mean, he's happy. Glad for him. I mean, he's a big body wide receiver. He was widely expected to be the first receiver picked in this draft. He was the first receiver picked in this draft, to the surprise of no one. I'm just surprised. I'm not really, listen, I never was in love with Jalen Walker. Okay. So it was always surprising to me that they kept mocking Jalen Walker to the Carolina Panthers. It was like every time you did a mock, you saw Jalen Walker go to the Carolina Panthers. Like 90% of the time. It was crazy. So we'll see what happens. Maybe Jalen Walker will be the pick of the Detroit Lions. Who knows? He's a good pass rusher. So if you pick him just for his pass rush ability, 100%. If you got him for overall defensive end because he is an edge, he's not great in coverage. I don't know. So if you're picking him just as a designated pass rusher, you can't be mad at that. All right, can we get the next two picks without going to commercial? Can we get pick 9 and 10 without going to commercial? What do y'all think about the McMillan pick? McMillan to the Panthers. You know what? I don't miss this. I don't miss having top 10 picks. I don't miss it, bro. You know, just getting really excited about some player that because he's a top 10 pick, we hope that he's going to be the future of the franchise and he's going to carry us out of a bad situation. All right, the pick is in for the New Orleans Saints at number 9. Will this be the stop of the slide for Shedeur Sanders? Will it be? Won't it be? Let's see. All right, they showing Shedeur. Where's Dion? I'm sure Dion's got to be there in the draft room, right? Oh yeah, hired Kellen Moore as a head coach. Kellen Moore is a former quarterback. I think you draft Shedeur, man. I think you draft Shedeur. Because if you don't draft Shedeur here, then we got to do the speculatory stuff. Like, will he be a Cowboy? Will he be a Miami Dolphin? You know? The quarterback room in New Orleans is bad. I'm just gonna say that. What up, though, Mr. Morale 313? How's baseball going, man? Damn, that's terrible. Bro, Chris Olave led receivers for the Saints with 400 yards and missed 9 games. That is terrible, bro. That is awful. They need a quarterback for sure. All right, let's see what happens. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Shedeur really is falling. There was there was only fire. There was the smoke. Wow. Okay. Wow. With the 9th pick of the 2025 NFL draft, the New Orleans Saints do not select Shedeur Sanders. They select Kelvin Banks Jr. to protect no one. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. That is I mean, is someone trading back up to get Shedeur or I'm just saying is damn. Yeah, Tactical Spork also says, "Wow, I Bit speechless. We 4-1. Okay, okay. That's what's up. I get the necessity. I get the necessity, but who are you? Um, who are you? Who are you protecting? Right? That's no. You're not protecting anyone. You're protecting Spencer Rax Rattler. Okay. I was like Spencer Raxton. No, it's Rattler. All right, the pick is in for the Chicago Bears, and they're not going to commercial. Thank God. So let's see what the Bears do here. Come on now. Now we got some random person, and we got to do a bunch of stuff before we get to the pick. Come on, bro. The fact that they do these things, like you can just see it so clearly that they're stalling for time. We don't care about the schedule release. We care about getting through the draft. You think the Chicago Bears fans right now care about the schedule release? While you're sitting up there stalling, and they're like, look, can you announce our pick, please? Okay, May 14th. Great. All right. I'll have content for May 14th. That's when we gonna discuss our stuff, and that's when I'm gonna give you my predictions. Okay. Move on, please. Let's get to our picks. Let's get to the picks. Uh, they need to bring the drive back to Detroit. The Bears are about to bear. All right. Let's see. Where's Osama bin Johnson? Yeah. Yeah, Osama. Look at that guy's haircut. What's he doing? All right, Bears. Let's see what y'all got. Let's see what y'all got. They're picking Will Johnson. Watch. Watch. I'm just throwing it out there. They're picking Will Johnson. Armenian man in here with the spoiler. I think the Bears just did bear. Let's see. Well, let him spoil it. Don't be spoiling it over here, Armenian man. I can't be mad at what they're doing right now. So my question is how if they So with the 11th pick already has to be in. Are they giving people extra time on the clock? Wow. the Bears. The Bears bear. Oh my goodness. Hey, Sam Laporta, Colston Loveland. With the 10th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland, tight end out of the University of Michigan. Osama Ben Johnson gets his tight end. Keep it locked. Motor City Don P. Colston Loveland. I you already have who do they have? Cole Kmet. Okay. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Um, he's following Matt Patricia when he got TJ Hawkins. Yeah. That's what that looks like. Colston Loveland's a good player. Osama Ben Johnson does look less than thrilled. I don't know if that was his pick or if it was Ryan Poe's pick. Like the clapping didn't look super exciting, but I mean, when you come from the Lions and you got Sam Laporta in the second round. People thought Colston Loveland probably was going to go to the Chargers with Jim Harbaugh. So I know the pick is in. I know the pick is in. How many minutes are on the clock? 10 minutes? That definitely was 10 minutes. The pick came in at 08. It's 18 right now. There. I told you. All right. So the pick is in. I feel like they're going to commercial. Yep. God damn it, bro. uh, that was a pose pick. Yeah. Like I said, he didn't look too happy. And I'm glad he's not too happy. Listen, you got Cole Kmet there. You got all of these defenders on the board. I'm not mad at the pick because I'm a Lions fan and I think it was a bad pick for the Bears. So I'm definitely not mad at that. We could maybe trade up for one of the edge rushers. Didn't think all the OT would be selected. Donovan Jackson's still on the board, so don't I mean, I didn't. So with the Bears, I really didn't think they were going to go offensive line. I guess if someone like a Membu was available, that they would have. But they've made all types of trades and free agency signings to bolster that offensive line for the immediate future, not for the foreseeable future. So I'm not surprised that they didn't pick an offensive. Well, they actually did pick an offensive lineman. They picked a tight end. But I would have gone defense. I mean, okay, defensive line. The defensive line for the Bears wasn't what you would expect it to be, and then you got Montez Sweat over there. If you add a Mike Green or a Shamar Stewart or who's left? All of the edges are left. Michael Williams. Like if you add somebody like that, then you have a pretty good, Kenneth Grant, somebody. But hey, I'm not here to tell the Bears what to do. Maybe Ben is still on the staff of the Lions after that pick. LOL. He's a sleeper cell. You see how if you're watching NFL Network, right? They just showed a commercial about the schedule release. Bro, you could have done that. I hope Matthew Golden gets selected here. Oh, I really hope he gets selected. Cause is the JMO speculation dead? I hope it is. He was at the off-season workouts with a big smile on his face, voluntary. Let's hope. Let's hope. All right, let's see who are the 49ers going to be getting here. Armenian man, I can't be surprised at picks if you keep telling us what it is. Now, do you think that's who they picking? I don't know about y'all, but I don't enjoy all the time that is spent in the first round of all the extra stuff. Like, okay, I just don't enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, edge rushers left. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Michael Williams, number 11. Michael Williams went before everybody. He went before Mike Green. He went before Jalen Walker. Oh, my goodness. With the 11th overall pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers selected Michael Williams. He was a target of the Detroit Lions, but he won't be. Motor City Don P. With the 11th. Wow, bro. I did not see that one coming. I didn't see him getting picked over Mike Green. Whoo. Tactical Sport did not see that one coming either. Kenneth Saboy says Cowboys going all in. Watch this be a punter. Cowboys, please pick Golden, says Armenian man. Um all right, the Dallas Cowboys. They're hype. They got somebody. The pick is in for the Dallas Cowboys. They are very happy. I mean, Jalen Walker and Micah Parsons, two guys that specialize in rushing the passer. That would be that. Let's see. Thank you. Very quick. It's a very quick turnaround on this one. Okay. All right. Start moving. Okay. I don't hate it. It makes sense. It makes sense. All right. With the 12th pick of the 2025 NFL draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker, guard out of Alabama. They're going to be protecting Dak Prescott, and that makes sense. Cowboys didn't cowboy. With the 12th. Um, Tyler Booker is pick number 12. I actually don't hate this pick. There's nothing really wrong with this pick. So we like to have uh fun at the expense of the Dallas Cowboys. I don't think there's any fun to be had here. This is a sensible pick. It's crazy. It's crazy that they made a sensible pick. Um that's a Jerry Jones pick, but I don't hate it. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. So I'm not sure what the fans are going to do. They need to draft Shador. Because you ain't getting a lineman here for any value unless it's Donovan Jackson or somebody like that. But, bro, and we know Tua is going to throw his head into the mix. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not like Tua is going to protect himself. Remember that pick he threw as soon as he came back from the concussion and just dove headfirst to try to make the tackle. So Tua is not going to help you. You know what I'm saying? Tua is not going to help you with the protection. I know they need O line, but that's what I'm saying. He's not going to help you protect himself. Yeah. So let's see. Uh, let's see. Is the pick in? Should be. If we can move through pick number 15 in the next 10 minutes, that would be fantastic. Take Josh Simmons. The Miami Dolphins select Jalen Milroe. No, I'm just playing. Oh, that would be crazy. Oh, that would be crazy. Um, of course, of course, we're going to commercial, but the pick is not in, so at least they didn't go to commercial while the pick was in. I hate when they go to commercial and the pick is in. Pisses me off. All right, the Miami Dolphins have 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining to make their pick, and we will see if they use the entire clock. But even if they don't use the entire clock, we will still be at commercial when they get back or when they make the pick. Now the pick. Hold on, I haven't seen pick is in come across. Now the pick is in. Yes, okay. And we, as I said, we still be a commercial when the pick came in. If they don't pick someone along the O line, someone needs to be fired. There's been people that need to be fired in Miami for a very, very long time. Hasn't really happened yet, but we'll see what happens. Armenian man said they need a whole lot of everything. Yes, for sure, 100%. They do need a whole lot of everything. Saquon Barkley all's in now that he won the Super Bowl, huh? All right. All right. I wonder what kind of training Rich Eisen has to do. Because I hooped last night for the first time this year. And my hamstrings were telling me I shouldn't be doing it. You know what I'm saying? And I forgot. My hamstrings were telling me I shouldn't be doing it, bro. But I'm good though. I'm good. 100%. Ain't no soreness, ain't no nothing. Because I knew it. Once I felt them, I was like, oh, okay. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I said, okay, this is this. We need to slow it down. Slow it down. I just dissed you. That's what my hamstring was saying to me. Hashtag if you know, you know, use the hashtag. All right, the pick is in, and the Miami Dolphins will be selecting hopefully something stupid. All right, there's Dion. Okay. This is why they're showing. Look, all the teams that I told you that could take Shador Sanders, they're showing Shador Sanders at that time. I'm telling you, it would make sense for the Miami Dolphins to take Shador Sanders. Tua is not going to make it. I don't think Tua will make it 3 more years in the NFL. I understand that they need offensive line help, but they're also probably going to need a quarterback very soon. All right, let's see what they got. Wow, Kenneth Grant. Okay, okay. With the 13th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins do not select a quarterback. They do not select an offensive lineman to protect their quarterback. They select Kenneth Grant. Motor City Don P here. Keep it locked in. All right. Well, Kenneth Grant will not be a Detroit Lion. Okay, now the mock drafts are defunct. Okay, now the shakeup is happening. Okay. The mock drafts are defunct. They're broken. Your bracket is busted. Okay. Kenneth say I shouldn't laugh, but it's funny. Kenneth Sabo said Tua just got another concussion. Oh my goodness. Bro. Tactical Spork says, yeah, but it's hard to win games when your starting QB gets concussed every other week. That's why you need it. That's why you needed a quarterback. But okay. All right, the pick is in for the Indianapolis Colts. Let's see who they got. Shedeur Sanders. Anthony Richardson sucks. Shedeur Sanders. Go ahead and get yourself a quarterback. Fix the mistake that you made last year. Don't double down on it. That pick caused brain damage to Tua. Did they say 47.7% completions? Homie, draft Shedeur. 47.7% completion percentage for an NFL quarterback. I could do better than that. And I haven't played quarterback since I was 9. All right, let's see what happens. Wow, the mock drafts were correct on that one. The mock drafts were exactly correct. Every mock draft I saw had Tyler Warren going to the Indianapolis Colts. With the 14th pick of the NFL draft, the Indianapolis Colts selected Tyler Warren. He can also throw passes, so they're going to need him to do some of that in Indianapolis. Oh my goodness, bro. You're definitely going to need to throw some short passes, so it makes sense. If you're going to double down on the mistake that you made with Anthony Richardson, you might as well. You might as well get a guy that can do multiple stuff. I don't think anybody's surprised by this pick. I just don't think that the pick was very intelligent. Walker or Green to the Falcons? Yeah, Mike Green definitely has been mocked to the Falcons, and now he is right there for them to take. So, will the Detroit Lions trade up to number 15 to grab somebody? Starting to get a little bit worried now. I think a run on defensive ends is about to come. Falcons, please take Golden. I wouldn't hate that pick for the Falcons. You got Michael Penix, you got Drake London out there. Drake London, Matthew Golden, whoever he's supposed to be. If he's who he's supposed to be, then you got Bijan Robinson out there. So they would have a pretty potent offense. But it's your defense, I think, that gets you in trouble. So they're talking about some Kirk Cousins. And Kirk Cousins, come on with these commercials, bro. Every other pick. And then they wait. They wait until the clock is halfway over. 5 minutes into the clock, you go to commercial. So then 1 minute into the commercials, then the pick is in. Appreciate you, Sarah. They need pass rush, but I want these teams to pass on these edge rushers. Oh, I do too. I do too. And then Detroit, just go ahead and get somebody, bro. It's ripe for the picking. Come on now. From 28 to 15, you good. From 28 to 18, you trade up 3 picks. I mean 10 picks. I'm saying there's 3 picks left into 18, right? Trade up to 18. Come on now. Come on now. Trade up. Trade up and grab somebody so I can be happy. Oh, man. Michael Williams is already gone. He was taken by the San Francisco 49ers, which was shocking. Shocking. Because the San Francisco 49ers could have taken Shedeur Sanders. At this point, you're rooting for Shedeur Sanders to fall all the way to 28 so that the New York Giants can trade up with the Lions. They can give us Kayvon Thibodeau. And we can get there, was it number 3 pick in the second round? So our first round pick this year will be Kayvon Thibodeau, and we'll have him for 2 more years and pair him with Hutch, and that'll be the thing, right? Kayvon Thibodeau said he loved Brad Holmes. It was like he was at the cookout with his uncle. So keep an eye on it. Who's 16? The Cardinals. So I definitely don't believe that they're trading Kyler Murray. So Shedeur is not going there. 17 is the Cincinnati Bengals. So they're definitely not taking a quarterback. 18 is the Seahawks. They could take a quarterback to put behind Sam Darnold. 19 is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who are not taking a quarterback. 20 is who's 20? 20 escapes me a bit. 21 is the Steelers. They could take either Jackson Dart or Shedeur Sanders, but I think the Steelers are going to be taking one. Okay, Maxwell Harrison. Why show him? He's not going. The first cornerback off the board definitely is going to be Will Johnson, I would think, or Jahdae Barron if they're listening to Daniel Jeremiah. Let's see what happens here. remember last year's Falcons draft situation. Arthur Blank was like, "Explain yourself, player. Hey, listen, explain yourself, player." Oh, Jihad Campbell is number 3 on that board of the top 200 left. Who? I don't like that. But if look, Mike Green is number 21 on his list. Just saying. Mike Green is number 21. Bro, all of these edge rushers. All right, the pick is in. The pick is in. Let's see who they are going to choose. All right. Yeah, I mean, you find if you choose Matthew Golden here, you finally can try to unlock Kyle Pitts. I don't know. They need to do something with Kyle Pitts. They picked him like 8th overall, and they picked him over a lot of people. So they need to do something to unlock him because they have not done so in the 3 years that they've had him. All right. Pick is in. Go to the podium. Let's see what the pick is, and let's move on. See if these Detroit Lions are going to do something around pick number 20. They need something in the secondary. Well, then Will Johnson should be the pick. Will Johnson, Jade Barron, one of them. All right. Let's see what we got. Wow, they keep him in Georgia. They keep him in Georgia. I'm pretty sure he's happy about that. Jalen Walker is the pick. Mike Green was mocked to them, but Mike Green did not come off the board. So Jalen Walker stays in Georgia. He stays at home. I don't know if he's from Georgia or Florida, but he played at University of Georgia. He's staying with the Atlanta Falcons. He's going to be wearing the same colors. So that's good for him. With the 20, no, I can't do that one. I started out wrong. With the 15th pick of the 2025 NFL draft, the Atlanta Falcons draft Jalen Walker. They keep him at home. They keep him in Georgia. He's a Bulldog. Now he's a Falcon. Good pick for the Atlanta Falcons. All right, Jalen Walker. I hope I'm wrong, but I did say there is going to be a run on defensive ends. All right. Now, do you draft Matthew Golden here to pair with Marvin Harrison Jr.? Or do you get someone to put on the opposite side of Darius Robinson, who they drafted last year? Yeah, because if the Cardinals select a pass rusher, I think it started. Because the Cardinals, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Matthew Golden here. Damn, 9 pass TDs and 8 interceptions after week 11 bye. That's terrible. They signed Josh Sweat. Okay, so they signed Josh Sweat. I forgot about that. So that's who they've paired with Darius Walker. Damn, one of two teams without a player with over 5 sacks. I mean, we would have been that if it wasn't for Hutch. Something tells me the Lions are not going to get a pass rusher in the first. All right, so this is why we need them to drive Donovan Jackson. But then they already have Paris Campbell, so they're not going to do that. Or Paris, what's his name? Paris Jackson, Paris Campbell, one of them. The dude that injured Marcus Davenport. All right, let's see. Let's see. Get the pick in. Get the pick in before they can go to commercial. You know they love to go to commercial. They're doing it. They're going to commercial. Okay, no, they're not. Oh yeah, Paris Johnson. Okay. All right. Go ahead and get your Matthew Golden. Or actually, the pick is in. The pick is in. Let's see what the Arizona Cardinals do. You either need to protect Kyler Murray or you need to get him another weapon. I say protect him. I say go get Donovan Jackson. Come on now. Come on. Papa needs a brand new pair of shoes and a new edge rusher. Come on now. Go get Donovan Jackson. Just drop the suspense. Gray Zabel even. We need to get Donovan Jackson selected and Gray Zabel selected, and then we can go ahead. We can get Tate Ratledge in the second. I don't care. Because our second round pick is going to be basically a third round pick anyway. So, all right, let's see what they get. The pick is in. Why am I looking at Joel Klatt's face? I should be looking at Roger Goodell's face as he walks to the podium. Pause. I'm just saying, talking about looking at another man's face. It's a plausible offense. All right, let's see. See, this is annoying. Do your analysis after the pick is announced. All right, here we go. Wow, Walter Nolan. Okay. Okay. All right. With the 16th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Walter Nolan, defensive tackle out of Ole Miss. Hey, that's not a bad pick. They got Josh Sweat, Darius Robinson. All right, Walter Nolan. Walter Nolan. He's not a pass rusher per se, but it's defensive line. We'll see what happens next. Oh, it's Mike Green is going next. Usually when they show the next 4 picks, they're going to freaking commercial. God. At least they're growing earlier in the clock. Oh my goodness. Please, Josh Simmons. Since he needs a defense period, yeah, I think they're going Mike Green here. Mike Green was mostly mocked to the Bengals or the Falcons. He's been available for both of them. It's just that the Falcons were able to pick Jalen Walker, who was mocked much higher than that. I don't know that Jihad Campbell is going to get past the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So you might the Lions might need to trade up to 18, as I've said. If they're trying to get one of these players, they might need to trade up to 18. I'm just saying. Cause 17, it's gonna be somebody on the defense. Unless, you know, the Bengals offensive line is pretty terrible. So I wouldn't be surprised for them to pick a Donovan Jackson or somebody like that. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. This is the kind of stuff that makes you wish that you were born 20 years later. The LA, the flag football coming to the Olympics. Why couldn't they have done that while I was playing? You know what I'm saying? I definitely would have tried out. I think I would have made it too. Y'all don't understand. Your boy was the truth. I'm just saying. A lot of people say that about themselves. I'm not saying that about myself, just to say that about myself. Your boy was the truth. Sanders is going to slip to the end of the first. If he slips to the end of the first, they might want to offload Kayvon Thibodeau now. But why would you not want to pair Kayvon Thibodeau and Abdul Carter, and then you got Sexy Dexy in the middle, bro? That would be that'd be unfair. No, I don't think it's 1 year because they're definitely the breakdancing thing was a debacle and an embarrassment. That's not gonna be flag football. Because you got IFAF. You got to look up. I know a lot about IFAF. I'm actually responsible for getting a country into IFAF, so I know a lot about it. Um, you got to look into IFAF, bro. Once you look at how serious IFAF is, you'll be like, okay, we not gonna have none of that BS that we had. I don't even know why they're showing Shador Sanders in this situation. It's not. I don't care if he's in the green room or wherever he is. He's in Canton, Texas, so he's not even in the green room. But nah, there's no reason to be showing Shador Sanders right now. The Bengals are not picking him. I understand that he's sliding down the drive board, but the Bengals are not picking him. Don't show him. No problem. Now, I wouldn't be surprised to see an offensive lineman get picked here. Um, Not at all. All right, the pick is in. The pick is in. I forgot to do my sound bite for the Bears when they picked Colson Loveland. All right, let's see. Don't bring nobody out, man. Just go to the podium and announce the pick. What are we doing? Oh, Shamar Stewart. Ah, easy. I'm sorry, my guy. Easy. I am sorry, my guy. Shamar Stewart is being paired with Trey Hendrickson. Oh, that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. With the 17th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Shamar Stewart. That's going to be tough with Trey Hendrickson. Keep it locked. Motor City Don P here. Of course, there's a dog. Of course, there's a dog. Of course, there's a dog. I told you it was about to be a run. I told you it was about to be a run. Is that 3 straight defensive linemen pick? Shamar is hype, bro. He's like, get off me, Roger. Get out of my way. Let me check in on this. Oh my goodness. The Detroit Pistons lost by 2 points. 2 points. Let me close this door. This damn dog just barking for nothing, bro. I didn't like that slow-mo shot. I thought they were gonna go to commercial. All right, let's get to the next one. Let's get to the next one. Yep. All right. So next up is Seattle. So let's see what Seattle does. All right. The pick is in for Seattle. Yeah, 1 linebacker, 2 linemen. I mean, Jalen Walker is drafted as he's an edge rusher. I don't think he's refined enough to be called a linebacker. He just doesn't have the coverage chops like a Jihad Campbell does. All right, the pick is in without going to a commercial. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, hey, Grace Abel, baby. Ah, all right. All right. Yes. With the 18th pick of the 2025 NFL draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel. They are going to be protecting Sam Darnold. You know what it is. Keep it locked. It's your boy Motor City Don P of the Motor City Cats. All right. Gray Zabel will not be a Detroit Lion. All right, Detroit. Now, please, 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 please. Was it Tampa Bay Buccaneers? Do not draft Jihad Campbell. Please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you not to draft Jihad Campbell. Don't say that, tactical. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. I can't watch. All right, it's a commercial. And of course, it's Matthew Stafford. Yes, Armenian man. Pray with me. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. All right. Woosah. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. The pick is not in yet. I'm preparing myself. I'm preparing myself. Yes, Jihad he's recovering from labrum surgery. So he might be available for the Lions. Now here's a spot. Here's a spot where Will Campbell could get picked. I mean, Will Johnson. Here's a spot. Because they did lose Carlton Davis and they did not replace him. So don't be surprised. All right, the pick is in, and we're still in commercial. Get off the commercial and go. The clock stopped because the pick is in. All right. Come on now. Come on now. Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive, bro. Mike Green hasn't been taken. Bro, Green Bay is going to get somebody, bro. Green Bay and Minnesota. Frick. Because Denver and Pittsburgh are next. Then the LA Chargers. They're happy about something. It better not be Jihad. It better not be JC. It better not be JC. Keep hope alive for JC. Keep hope alive for JC. Come on now. Oh, God damn it. Jihad Campbell is the second one on his board remaining. God. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I don't want to see Shedeur Sanders in a situation where Shedeur Sanders cannot be picked. He cannot be picked in Tampa Bay. Okay. So I understand y'all are watching the slide and all that stuff, but I don't care. Let's get to the pick. Come on. Let's ramp this up. I got an hour and 15 minutes left before I gotta go. Is that Gilly? Why is Gilly? Why is Gilly in Texas with Shedeur Sanders and Deion Sanders? I mean, they do a podcast, so. All right, the Buck selection. Yes! Yes! The hope is alive. The hope is alive. Oh my goodness. All right. With the 19th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Egbuka, wide receiver out of Oh Hell No State University. Whew, dodged a bullet. With the 9th. I don't even know. How do I spell his name? Emeka Egbuka. It's crazy that Will Johnson could be a Detroit Lion. I don't want Will Johnson to be a Detroit Lion. Like if Jihad Campbell is there, if pass rushers are there, and they choose Will Johnson, I will be highly upset. The only way I wouldn't be upset is if they chose Will Johnson and then they traded right back up into the first round to get Jihad Campbell or, you know what I mean? Mike Green or Pierce, you know? All right, who's Denver? Denver take Matthew Golden. Come on now, Denver take Matthew Golden. You ain't got nobody out there other than Cortland Sutton. So you need somebody on the other side. You need someone to stretch the field. Bo Nix got a big arm now. Bo Nix got a big arm now. So, he does. Let's get it popping. Packers could get Will Johnson. Bro, it's 3 minutes left. It's 3 minutes into the clock. Don't go to commercial. God. What up, though, Just a fan? 3 minutes. Clock. We got 3 minutes left. They go to the freaking commercial, bro. Ooh, if you pair Patrick Surtain and Will Johnson, my goodness, right? You know what I'm saying? So y'all need to pick a receiver or a corner. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it popping. I need Jahdae Barron and Will Johnson to be gone by the time the Lions pick. Yes, Jihad is still available. That's why I need those two corners to be gone. Jackson Dart or Shador Sanders, I believe, is going to going to Pittsburgh. I think that Mike Tomlin most likely has a relationship with Dion. So Pittsburgh is somewhere where Shador could go. You think Broncos are picking Hampton? I think that would be silly. But I mean, teams don't always do the best stuff. So bro, I don't care about these commercials. Let's go back. The pick is about to be in. They got a minute left. You know what I'm saying? Come on. You wouldn't be mad with Will. I wouldn't be mad with Will Johnson, but at the same time, I would be. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, I'd be pretty upset because he's available. Like all these people are available. So because all these people are available, yeah, I'd be pretty upset. All right, the pick is in for the Denver Broncos. Justin Fan said he heard today that the Shador might fall out of round one. I'm kind of hoping he falls to 28. So the Giants can get him from Detroit and they can give us Kayvon Thibodeau. Kayvon Thibodeau is coming off an injury, so we definitely wouldn't be opposed. All right, Denver, what y'all got? Why you think Shador didn't go to the draft? I know Dion did. Oh my God, we got to get someone to come out here. Come on, man. Just announce the pick. We don't care who you are. Lord have mercy and cheese. Golden wasn't on the phone. All right. Do this in the third round. Like, we don't need you doing this in the first round. Give me the pick. Give me the pick and let's go. Exactly. Armenian man said taking their sweet ass time. Yes, I told you. I told you it was a corner. I told you it was a corner. All right, Jade Barron. Jade Barron is the pick at number 20, selected by the Denver Broncos. 2025 NFL draft is not shaping up the way that all the mocks said it would. And Daniel Jeremiah was right. He did come off the board before Will Johnson. All right, so I need Will Johnson to come off the board next before the Detroit Lions. If the Detroit Lions trade up to draft Will Johnson, I'm gonna be so angry. It's just because it don't make sense. Make it make sense. All right. Yeah, so that secondary now, Barron and Sertan, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Justin Fan says, "What a shock!" All right, Pittsburgh, take your quarterback here now. You don't have one. You got to take one. Either Shador Sanders or Jackson Dart. Come on now. Come on now. Don't do nothing crazy like draft somebody on defense. That would be crazy for you. Get your quarterback. Come on now. 46 pass CDs since Ben Roethlisberger retired, fewest in the NFL. Come on now. 46 passing TDs since 2021. All right. So Shador nor Dion was on the phone with Mike Tomlin. So it leads us to believe that it's Jackson Dart. Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson are on the roster. They are picking a quarterback. And they got DK Metcalf. I forgot about. They're picking a quarterback. Is Dart even? Is he in the? Is he at the draft? 27th and come on, y'all need a quarterback. Pick one. Stop playing it. Stop playing with the game. Come on, Roger, get out there. Let's go, bro. With the pick being in and it takes you 5 minutes to announce it. Come on, bro. Can we make it? Can we make it through 6 picks in an hour? I think we can, right? What? What? Wow. Okay. The Pittsburgh Steelers selected Derek Harmon, not a quarterback, not Shador, not Jackson Dart, with the 21st overall pick. That is crazy. Motor City Don P. Um, what is it? Pick number 21? This makes very little sense. I mean, that's a Cam Hayward guy. You're replacing Cam Hayward. Um, damn, the Packers and the Vikings, bro. Back to back. Are they going all in on Aaron? If they're going all in on Aaron, we just have to say,
you smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
that's all we have to say. If you're going all in on Aaron Rodgers, wow. They must know something, bro, because you can't go out on the field this year in 2025 with Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson. So maybe they're going to trade up or something to grab a Jackson Dart or Shedeur Sanders. It would be epic if the Lions made a trade here to jump ahead of the Packers and Vikings. Yes, I need that to happen. Inject it into my veins. Oh my goodness. The LA Chargers, come on now. But if you trade up and then you draft Will Johnson, I'll be so upset, bro. Will Johnson to the Packers. I mean, see, that's the problem. We don't really want Will Johnson in our division either. So it's tough, man. It's tough. Whew. See, we got too many people left on the board, bro. We got Mike Green on the board. We got, you know, you want to force their hand into picking Jihad Campbell. But you also don't want Mike Green. You definitely don't want Mike Green on the Vikings. You don't want them having freaking Dallas Turner and Mike Green. You don't. That's not fair. Um, the pick is not in, and no trade has been announced. Who is the Packers? The Chargers running back? Could they go Amarion Hampton here? If the Chargers go, I don't think the Charge. I mean, they're gonna lose Khalil Mack. Eventually, right? He's getting old, so. But they could be replacing Joey Bosa with Mike Green or James Pierce. Are they making a pick? Nobody looks okay. There's somebody on the phone. Is a trade being made? Because he didn't look like he was talking to a player. Is he discussing a trade? I think he's discussing a trade. Because he didn't have the you want to be a LA Charger. He didn't have that look on his face. There was no smile. They were talking to someone. They were talking to another team. Yes, Ian Rappaport just says teams potentially trying to trade. I'm watching NFL Network. No pick has been announced. There's 50 seconds left. So if a trade is being made, then the pick is going to be in directly. They look like they're considering a trade. Now they're picking up the phone to call someone. So they may be calling their pick, but I think maybe they're just going to go and accept a trade. Because they really don't have time to be. What happens if you don't make a pick within your allotted time? Do they skip your pick? Do you forfeit the pick? Okay, the pick is in. You lose a pick? That's crazy. Because you don't pick them in 10 minutes? That would be the all-time, like, I'd be pissed. They did it with the Falcons. When did they do that? That's wild for you to forfeit a pick because you didn't get it in 10 minutes. Just pick somebody. At that point, you just got to pick somebody. That's wild. Twice in the last 10 years. Just pick somebody. Like you got to be fired at that point. If you're a general manager and you can't make a pick in 10 minutes and they skip you, you need to be fired. With all this extra time that they give to, and the pick is in, and then we're going to take 15 minutes to announce it. Come on now. Announce the pick, man. Y'all playing with my emotions, Smokey. You know what I'm saying? Make the pick. It's in. Announce it. Thank you, Roger. Will Johnson. Oh, wow. And not Will Johnson to pair him back with Jim Harbaugh. Wow. Wow. With the 2022nd. With the 22nd pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion Hampton, not electing to pair Will Johnson with Jim Harbaugh again. Wow, that is a shock. Motor City Don P. With the 22nd. I'm a bit shocked about that one, but I did say that they could go running back there. That's why I asked who was their running back. They lost Gus Edwards. I don't know. That was it's kind of weird. With all the defensive help, you lost Joey Bosa. Khalil Mack is getting long in the tooth. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Will Johnson to the Packers is probably something that's going to happen. We don't want it to happen. Grassi's making the pick for the Packers. Well, hurry up, Grassi, and come on out and stand there. Don't do anything funny either, Tom. Just announce the pick. Come on now. All right. Come on now. Don't take all of the time. Just make the pick. Y'all know who y'all want. Come on. Make the pick. They could get a receiver here because they don't have a number one receiver. Josh Jacobs told you that. Let me see. Come on, Packers, make the pick, man. Are they being told to wait until the end? I'm up against it. I don't want to have to run out of here when, after they make the pick for the Detroit Lions. So, I got about 50 minutes. So I should be fine. Come on, Packers, make a dumbass pick. Bro, if the Packers get Jihad Campbell, there are so many people available that we didn't think would be available this far down. Obviously, because they're in Green Bay, they're gonna make a spectacle out of this. Just make your damn pick, bro. Yeah, I know. Like they were mad at Brad Holmes for running to the podium with what you call it, Aiden Hutchinson. The Texans are definitely going to be able to pick a Donovan Jackson. They're going to be able to pick an offensive lineman, and they definitely need to do that. So, okay, they have called whoever they called. They're going to be making their pick. The pick is in. It should be. Let's go. Okay. I'm surprised Trevor O'Connor didn't get picked. Hashtag if you know, you know. Use the hashtag. Come on, dog. Like we know we know the pick is in. We know this. Come on. Bring Tom Grassi out there, let them applaud for 30 seconds, and then make the pick. Thank you. Pick is in. All right. Or is it not? Did y'all just stop the clock and stop? Okay, thank you. Pick is in. All right. Let's see. I'm ready to be very disappointed right now. We know Packers like their linebackers. Adrian Cooper, Trey Walker, or Quay Walker. Just don't add Jihad Campbell to the mix. Come on now. Don't do it. Don't do it. The anticipation is killing me. Come on. Announce the pick. Let's go. All right, it's not Tom Grassi. It's Gutekunst. It's Gutekunst. Grassi may be. He's probably doing one of the picks. It's just not this one. Oh, it's Mark Murphy. Okay. I don't know. They look the same to me. Yeah, okay. You're boring. Make the pick. Don't welcome people on the 23rd pick, bro. We've been at the draft. Let's go. They're drafting a receiver. Matthew Golden. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't
With
you
the
smoke crack?
2020, or damn it, why do I keep doing that? With the 23rd pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Matthew Golden. He's fast. And we'll see. Motor City Don P. The G was for Golden, but I guess it's also for Green Bay. Hey. Maybe they picked him because he wore a chain, got a G on it. I don't know. Woo. All right. All right. Come on now. They took 10 minutes to announce that pick after the pick was in. Okay, the next pick's got to be in. Come on now. So we're going to get a defensive player. Oh, frick. I forgot about Baltimore. Damn it. And the Rams. Detroit, you might want to trade up. Come on now. Homie, like, can we move on to the next pick, please? And they're going to go to commercial, aren't they? Vikes to pick Dart says. Bro, it's like the clock has completely stopped. How are they on the clock now? They completely stopped the clock for all that nonsense for 20 minutes. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Bro, what are we doing? Just because it's in Green Bay, we gotta have all of these things. Lord have mercy. The pick is in. Can they pick and not go to commercial, please? Donovan Jackson to the Vikings would not be bad. It would actually be the best case scenario, so they don't get another defensive piece. All right, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Donovan Jackson goes to the Minnesota Vikings. With the 24th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Donovan Jackson. They're going to be protecting J.J. McCarthy, a Michigan Wolverine, with an oh hell no state player. Keep it locked. All right. All right, let's go. Let's get through these next 4 picks. Come on now. Oh my God. The Giants traded up. The Giants traded up with the freaking Houston Texans, and they're going to take Shedeur Sanders. I wanted that trade for the Lions. I guess the Texans saw that they took Donovan Jackson. They were like, all right, screw it, whatever. We'll trade out of the first round. Tactical Sports said that to pick in Detroit didn't take that long. I actually don't remember because I was so pissed that we didn't get Jared Verse. I quit. I quit on the draft. I came back in and it was like, oh, they're picking Terrion Arnold. And I was like, okay, it's great. Sanders isn't on the phone. Who are you? Where are you watching? You watching ESPN? The pick is in. Get off the commercials. Bro, come on. Oh my goodness. Like they could have done these commercials with all the time that they spent with the Packers pick. You know what I mean? Like, well, I wouldn't know because I'm still sitting up here watching people on the couch talking about crap I don't care about. Oh my God. And then we're coming back here to look at Matthew Golden. No one cares. Can we make the pick, please? Lord have mercy. No one is that happy to go to the Packers. Get out of here. They got the second round, the third round, and a 2076 third round pick. Shador could still go to Cleveland, which is crazy. No, the Rams are probably going to bolster the defensive line again and make it freaking unbearable. They got Puka and they got Devontae. I don't think they're picking a wide receiver. But you know, Will Johnson is there still. Bro, if the pick is in, why does it take them so long to announce it? Finally, my goodness, bro. All right, with the 2025 25th pick, the that's all bad. I can't use that at all. With the 2025 25th pick of the draft, the New York Giants select quarterback Jackson Dart out of Ole Miss, keeping Shador Sanders sliding. I mean, with as much time as they're taking between these picks, like the next team has their pick has to be in already, right? He said the Falcons pick. Did they make another trade? Rams traded with the Falcons. Oh my goodness. Okay, who are the Falcons getting? The Falcons already got an edge. Watch them get another one. Will Johnson. It wouldn't surprise me. Bro, the NFL network is so far behind. I don't even know that there's a trade yet. That's the crazy part, bro. Because they're uh, All right, I think y'all just gonna have to tip me the picks, man, because this is freaking ridiculous. I'm still looking at Jackson Dart celebrating with his family in Utah. Okay, now it says the pick is in. There was a trade. Okay, how do you tell us that the trade after you say the pick is in? 26 overall pick and the third pick, and then they also got the 46 pick, the seventh round pick, and a 2026 first round pick. Okay. So they got a first round pick for next year. So they're gonna have the Rams are gonna have two first round picks next year. Um I could do ESPN, but I would have to do like a trial with this thing called KO Sports, and they're trash. I had them last season, not this past season, but the season before that, and they were just terrible. They ran the same like women's basketball commercial 50 times in one playoff round that I was watching, and I'm not joking. It was 50 times. I counted it. Wow. I told you they were getting another edge. I told you. I said they got Jalen Walker. Watch them get another edge. With the 20, what? I'm not even, I don't even have my joint up. With the 26th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons traded up with the Los Angeles Rams and selected James Pierce Jr., doubling up on their edge rusher position. Let's see if the Detroit Lions get one. All right. Let's see what the Lions do. Watch the Ravens select Jihad Campbell. It's either Mike Green. Like, we've got a choice between Mike Green and Jihad Campbell. And if we pick Will Johnson, why couldn't someone make the choice for us? Why couldn't someone do that? The Ravens are not picking Will Johnson. Of course. Of course, we're going to commercial. Why wouldn't we be going to commercial? Why wouldn't we be going to commercial, bro? The suspense is killing me. Yeah, the Ravens they're gonna get Mike Green or Jihad Campbell. I love Jihad Campbell, but here's also the thing. The Lions could get them both. If Jihad Campbell falls to the second round, the Detroit Lions could trade up and grab him as well. But Mike Green, one of those two, I think, is going to be the selection. You also have Donovan Ezraku who's still there. So the Ravens pick is in. Chicken Nugget King, what up, though? Oh, you're on. Let me see here. What up, though? Can you hear me? I have.
Yo. What's good? What's good?
What's happening?
Not much, man. Just getting back home from the Pistons game. We lost. But nevertheless.
Okay, the echo. Do I still have the echo?
Oh, no. No.
While it was on the thing, it was there.
Yeah, but nevertheless, we're going to be at pick 28. We're picking right after the Baltimore Ravens. And I think the Ravens are definitely going to go either DB, edge, or something else. That's just where my lane is right now of thinking. But if they go edge, they might take Izuruku. But
yeah, it's either gonna be Mike Green or Ezraku if they go edge. I don't think they take Will Johnson. I don't think they do it. Then you got Maxwell Harrison, which I would be very, very surprised if he got picked over Will Johnson. If he does, then people are more concerned about Will Johnson's injuries than previously. Previously thought.
I mean, that is something that you got to keep back in your mind of Will Johnson. The injuries, yeah, it's definitely a thought. But if he goes here, then I mean, he's going to a good, solid team. Baltimore is not a bad team at all. They have a solid team. Their defense, offense, and special teams. Their quarterback room is all right, so they wouldn't really necessarily need a quarterback. But then again, you get picked by the Ravens, you're going to a great team, good AFC team, made the playoffs like 6 out of the last 7 seasons. I mean, John Harbaugh is a hell of a coach, so they'll be fine. But we got to worry about us.
Yeah. And that's the next pick. So let's get through this Ravens pick. The NFL Network is really laying it on thick with all of this extra stuff.
You just said the network that I'm watching right now.
Yeah, they
just
are
said it.
Very annoying. Could they pick Nick Emanwari to pair him with Kyle Hamilton or Malachi Starks? It's possible.
I don't know, but Nick's a good pick too. Nick Emanwari, yeah, definitely a solid pick there.
All right, let's see what happens. The pick is in, but we don't have all the stuff on the screen. There we go. All right, here comes Roger Goodell. All right, let's see what they do.
Malachi Starks, Georgia.
It is Malachi Starks?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me cut this promo. All right. With the 27th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Malachi Starks, Georgia. Let's see what the Lions do. They're next. If we pick Will Johnson, bro,
I don't know what to say.
So upset.
Mike Green right here. It's Mike Green. This is Mike Green. This is Mike Green written all over it.
There. He's right
Mike
there.
Green written all over it.
Either Mike Green or Jihad Campbell, I'm gonna be fine.
I mean, either way is good. Jihad Campbell is a hell of a player too. Yeah. But can we talk about Malachi Starks for a moment? Solid player, got great speed. He works very well on the defense. Understands to be a ball hawk, and get the right tackle when it needs to be made. He's a first team all SEC from 2023, solid, safety. So that's a good selection picking out of Georgia. I mean, they have hella great talent out of there. 3 interceptions, 7 pass breakups in 2023. That's a career high for him. So, I mean, you can't hate it. And 197 tackles, not bad.
Yeah, I don't hate it at all. I'm just glad they didn't pick anybody on the line.
Hey, you're right. You're right. You're right. But
All
Mike
right,
Green is on the way, guys. Mike Green.
let's hope. No,
Mike Green.
I'm about 20 seconds behind you. So like let's react to it when I see it, then say something to me. If you got it, if you gotta hold it
Yeah.
in, don't say nothing.
I'm not gonna be a cheat sheet here, so I'm gonna be good. I'll mute it.
Oh my goodness. All right. And I have to roll out in like 15 minutes too, so this is right on time. I was afraid I wasn't gonna make it. If they were picking number 32, I wouldn't make it.
Oh, definitely. 32 would have been like a sleep,
Yeah.
But Will Campbell goes to the Patriots. Hey, to the Bears fans, sucks to be you. You didn't get Genty.
I knew they weren't gonna get Genty. Now we're gonna go to commercial. Are we going to commercial?
Probably
That's
gonna go to
slow-mo.
commercial.
That slow-mo shot. Because they know we're up here doing the Lions creator thing. They know it. So they're like, let's go to commercial. Let's see. All right. Come on, buddy. Come on, Mike Green or
I'm
Jihad
telling you
Campbell.
right now. This is Mike Green.
Come on, Mike Green or Jihad Campbell. Neither one of them was projected to fall to 28.
Neither
And they are
was.
both there now.
But at the same time, it's a win-win. Whoever you pick, Jihad Campbell or Mike Green, it's a win-win either
Yes.
way.
Either one. Come on now.
Let's see.
We can't even see the clock. Come on now. Goodness gracious, NFL Network.
There's probably I don't know. I don't know right now.
Giants are picking up Kayvon Thibodeau's 5th-year option. That's what I said. You want to pair Kayvon Thibodeau and Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
Trading Kayvon Thibodeau in this draft would have been stupid. I wanted them to trade him to the Lions. That's why I was hoping Shedeur Sanders would fall to 28.
No.
I wanted him to fall to 28 so that the Lions could trade with the Giants, but they traded up and got Jackson Dart. Yeah. I wasn't trying to get Shedeur Sanders. No.
No, not at all.
I just wanted him to be a bargaining piece that was there remaining for us. He is now, but
I honestly, I think Shedeur Sanders falls the 3rd round. Honestly,
the 3rd is crazy. I don't know if he does the 3rd.
You might call me crazy on that one. The comment section might call me crazy, but hey, I'm calling it now. He might fall 3rd.
I think the pick got tipped. I'm just gonna, if it got tipped, hold on. All right. If it got tipped, I'm very happy. All right. Dan Campbell's over there slapping fight. We know that Brad Holmes is very calm. Is very calm. Why is he so calm? Hold on. I'm about to pound the table. Come on now. Come on now. The pick is in. Everybody's hugging and slapping fives. Come on. And Jihad Campbell makes sense because Coach Shep is the new defensive coordinator.
Tyleek Williams.
Linebacker. No,
we're going Tyleek Williams.
No, you didn't say Tyleek Williams.
No, I didn't. But Tyleek.
Hold on. No, what the?
But I mean, we did need defensive line help. We did need it. We did need it. We definitely needed it. I don't know, man. Tyleek Williams going 28 here? What? Wow. Wow.
Belinda Brown says someone needs to be fired. Tactical Sports says why.
But why was the pick made? Why is that? Why is Tyleek Williams at 28? Hey, you know what? I have nothing left to say.
Watch the Commanders select
Jihad
either
Campbell
or Mike Green.
or Mike Green right here.
Watch Mike Green or Jihad Campbell go to the Eagles. I
can't, man. I can't,
Congratulations. Dude. I'm gonna make this short. Hold on. With the 28th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Tyleek Williams out of State University. I don't have anything else. Nothing to say about it.
Yeah. Ouch. I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance.
We don't have a choice.
because we know. Have you even seen anything on Tyleek Williams?
No, I haven't, because
Me
I wasn't
either.
expecting him to be picked in the first round.
Me either. I didn't expect that. I did not expect him to fall there at 28. Yeah, that he could have been picked later. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
Or in the second round. Could have been in the second round.
I don't think he would have made it to the first. I think he would have been available in the second round. I don't think he's getting picked in the first.
Pick is in.
I'm still at commercials. You can tell me. I don't even care. This is the second straight draft. I have not cared.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, tomorrow, round 2 is tomorrow. So, I mean, well, damn, dude. Damn.
I just round 2 and 3 are tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Bruh. The only hope now is that Jihad Campbell falls out of the first round because of his injury, and the Lions trade up to grab him.
I don't know if you noticed, but Kurt Steele is in the backstage right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all can carry this. What up, though, Kurt?
What up, though?
What up?
I don't know why you guys are surprised that the Lions did not take one of the edges that people keep going off about. You know why? Because they're small. They're little. They're Mike Green and Campbell and all those guys, except for Williams that went earlier in the first round.
Yeah,
all those guys are outside linebackers. The Lions don't play a 3-4. They play a 4-3. They want big edge rushers. Brad Holmes has never drafted an edge at that size, ever.
No,
this has been
never has.
He has,
and he won't, and he won't.
But I can still
And
be
he
angry.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
won't. I mean, here's my thing, right? Okay, you guys are like, okay, hey, you get the guy you wanted. Guess what? Guess what?
Mm.
Brown gives two shits about any of this, about any of us doing mock drafts or anything like that. He can get freaking care
Nothing.
less. He wants the guys that he wants. And
Mhm.
here's my thing: DJ Reader is on a 1 year contract. Is only on only not 1 year. He's only here one more year, right?
Yeah.
The guy they wanted went way up in the draft. The guy they really wanted was the two guys from Michigan. They wanted either Graham or they wanted Grant.
Mhm.
That's who they wanted.
And he wasn't there.
They weren't
He
there.
wasn't there.
So they
Mhm.
look at their draft board. They reordered. Okay, these are our defensive tackles. We want to make sure we hit this defensive line. All those guys the guy that they're probably looking for were dropping too, like a JTT or a Jack Sawyer. Don't be surprised if they move up tomorrow early in the second round. That's who
If they
that's and they're going to get the guys that they want that fits their system, because Brad Holmes is going to draft for two reasons. He wants the players that fit the scheme and players that fit the team, and that's his mentality and everything like that. And you not get that from James Pierce Jr. because of all the issues he had, and with Mike Green, he's just small. I mean, the guy's 250. He's sick. He's tall, but he's small. He's linear. He's small. People
he
can
can't
say
put on 10 pounds.
they want him around probably about they want him to put about 20 pounds. They want him closer to 270 to almost like scratching 280. That's what they want. You look at Davenport. You look how much weight Hutch put on, and he's been in Detroit. Hutch is over
Davenport's
200.
260, right?
Nah, he's over 270.
Really?
Yeah,
I
man.
thought it was
Davenport's
260.
big. Davenport's big. He's a big dude. And they want bull rushers. They don't want speed rushers. They want a bull rusher on the other side of Aiden Hudson. That's what they wanted.
You know what, Kurt? You know the thing that I'm worried about?
What's that?
I'm worried about the quarterbacks that we got coming in here. We got to play Lamar Jackson. We got to play Jalen Hurts. We got to play Patrick Mahomes. We got to play Jordan Love twice a year. We got to play whatchamacallit twice a year. Caleb
Williams.
We couldn't get to the passer outside of Hush. Marcus Davenport is not going to be healthy. He doesn't.
I'm not saying that they want. I'm not saying that he's going to be healthy. Here's my thing, and I thought about it, and I even talked about it on our show on Wednesday yesterday.
Mm.
The Lions aren't done with Z. The Lions aren't done with Darius Smith. He's going to be back in Detroit.
I hope not.
He's going to be back in Detroit. And they want to see what that's going to be like with him and Hutch on Hutch, because of the fact that you look at this and it's going to get cheaper as we got to the draft. It was going to be cheaper to sign a player like Darius Smith. They couldn't get the first round time they wanted, because I think the edge guy that they wanted was probably going to be Stewart, but I didn't see him going that high, and I saw him go out the board. I'm like, yeah. Either the Lions are gonna. I was like, okay. If you look at this draft, right, and I'm looking at this draft in the totality, the talent wise, I'm like, this is not a very deep draft, like at any position. I'm like, if you get out, if you get outside that probably top 10 picks, I'm like, all of these guys can go between the first and second round. Like, who in the hell thought Jackson Dart was gonna go in the first round? Like nobody. Like, I'm looking at that cat. I'm like, yeah, okay.
But the crazy thing is, Kurt, he was picked at 25, literally to the Giants. So it's like,
and you get some like JPJ, right? People were talking about, we'll get James Pierce Jr. James Pierce Jr. is 6'5", but he's 240. Like, like
Cedric Sweeney says this.
Like, now, don't get me wrong. I ain't jumping for joy because we picked the guy. But I know the type of guy that the Lions wanted, right? And you look at a guy, like I said, you look at at DJ Reader, right? You look at the type
Yeah.
of play, the body type this guy is, compare him to DJ Reader, right? That's the type of body frame that they wanted in Detroit. Because Brad Holmes has said it, he had his board and he's had his board. And how many times have we looked at his board and say this sucks? And he's picked a player. How many people were going bananas when we picked Jahmyr Gibbs? I was the guy who loved Jahmyr Gibbs. People were all up in arms. I'm like, Jahmyr Gibbs is a beast. And they're like, nah, man, that pick sucks. And the Lions reach all this crap. And I'm like, nah, man, that dude is a monster.
I gotta step out for about 30 minutes. But I'll be back. So y'all can keep it going.
Yeah, I gotta jump off because I got a show at 5:15 in the morning. So
okay.
You got a chicken nugget? I'm gonna let
hey, I got it. I got it from here.
Yeah, but I just want y'all. Me and Chicken Nugget can hold it down for a minute.
Okay,
that's my
right,
yeah. But yeah, man. Nugget, man. That guy. What is that?
I mean, to piggyback off of like the Jahmyr Gibbs thing, I was one of those guys that felt like, why are we taking a running back? But as I said before at that time, trust the process. Just give it a try. It is what it is. Give him a chance. And then ever since then, he balled out. This is the same kind of reaction I'm getting with Tyleik Williams. Trust the process. Give him a chance. And let's see him ball out. That's all I'm gonna say to it. I mean, I like the thought of where they were going with it, just to get a defensive tackle.
Right.
But I didn't think Tyleik Williams would be 28. I didn't think that you would think he'd be there either.
But a lot of players in this draft didn't get picked where I thought they were going to go.
Exactly.
This draft has kind of just been like that. Like the guys that you thought were going to be first rounders are kind of like are sliding, and the guys that you wouldn't think would be first round picks are getting picked in the first round. I think that one of the big things that the Lions wanted to do is make sure they kept their running defense up, and that's when he's a run stuffing defensive tackle. And I think that's probably one of the things they look for, because of the fact that like I said, you have a guy like a DJ Reader who's kind of getting long in the tooth. I don't see him in Detroit again next year. And you look at a guy like Williams, man. Williams, and for the guy who said that he's Broderick Martin 2.0, absolutely not. He is better than Broderick Martin, man.
He's going to be a lot better than Broderick once he gets out there and get acclimated to the play style for sure. Because like you said, we play a 4-3. And he could definitely fit in a 4-3 easily. Tyleik has that. So we don't get as much Ohio State games here, but I definitely think, as I said before, trust the process and just let it ride. That's it. Malik, by the way, Maxwell Hairston just got selected by the Buffalo Bills, pick 30. So you have a lot of time in the world to get the guy that you want to get in the second round. You're at pick 60. You might trade to get the guy you want quality wise at edge. You just might get it. So all you got to do is just stay calm, trust the process, and let it ride. That's how I see it. It's fundamental. Drafting is fundamental.
Yeah, the Eagles are on the clock. They just traded up with the Chiefs. The Chiefs traded back into the first round. I mean, the Eagles traded up. So they just switched. They went from 31 to 32. So basically, they just flip-flop. So the Eagles and Chiefs. Why are you jumping the guy going up for one pick at the bottom of the first round is crazy to me. But yeah, I would say I like the position. I don't know the player, but I like the position. And I put it like this: you gotta let Brad do what he does, and he's a good evaluator of talent. You look at the players that we got. People didn't think Jack Campbell was a first round draft pick, and look how he's been playing for us.
And he turned out pretty well.
Pretty well. But yeah, we got a show in the morning, man. I gotta have you back on the platform, man. shout out to LNU, man. Shout out to Herm and Chrissy and all those guys over there, the heavyweights, man. Holding it down.
Yeah.
But I want to jump on and give my my thoughts on the pick. Like I said, I love the position. I'm just not familiar with the player, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like this for me. Come on, man. You know what? I'm not dealing with the trolls and the saying that Jack Campbell is only all right. No, he's not. He's better.
No, that's
yeah. We're not doing that.
See, the thing is, I want to say though is, oh, by the way, let's not leave it out the way. Big shout out to LNU. Big shout out to Herm. All the fam over there. Lions Nation Unite. You know what it is. We standing up. We standing up. We showing up and showing out. Definitely. LNU for life. But like I said, tonight, just rest and get ready because we have a lot of time. We have a lot of time left on this draft,
and a lot of picks left too. So you look at it, we had like 7 picks, so we still got 6 picks to go, and a lot of room to trade up and trade down in this draft. So, heck yeah, Roman the New Age, man. Yeah, please stop it. All right, man. I'm gonna holler at you guys, man. Chicken Nugget, man. I gotta have you back over on the Boss Up All Our podcast soon, man. But we have our show in the morning, man. We're gonna do a reaction show to the pick, so make sure you holler at us in the morning. But I gotta go. Hey, man, we'll talk to you guys later, man.
All right, now LNU, Lions Nation Unite.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. But yeah, I understand the comment section. I get it. I understand some of you are not happy with the selection right now, but just know we have a lot of picks left in this draft. It's gonna be okay. Don't sit there, pout and get pissed off. I get it. Let it all out. Let it all out. I understand it. I'm a therapist at this point. Let it all out. Let your voices be heard on it. But just know that they will get an edge. The Lions will get an edge at some point. It'll be a diamond in a rough type player. I'll tell you that. And it's definitely some solid players that were late first round, mid first round that are going to be there in the second round. I understand it, but just trust the process. It's cliche, but trust the process. Eagles got a pick that's in. Kansas City is going to get a pick that's right after this, and then we got to rest up and get ready for round 2. So, just trust the process and let it ride. Drafting is fundamental. Remember that. They allowed 174 and 187.9 pass yards in 2024 to 29th in NFL, which is the Eagles. But quick question to the comment section. Who do you want to see the Lions select in the second round? Because I'm waiting. I'm definitely going to be right up. I'm going to be up early for the second round. I'm going to be ready for this. The drafts, the Eagles are about to draft an edge rusher. I mean, the Eagles, the thing about the Eagles, they're going to select players that we don't want to select. You know what I'm saying? We're going to go after what Brad Holmes look at and what he identifies with. And would it have been nice to add Mike Green? Would it have been nice to add Devin Anzariku? Good, yeah, possibly. It would have been nice to get Emmanuel Wari. It could have been nice to get Mike Green, all these other guys. It could have been nice. But, of course they're going to be just fine. We're going to just be fine, man. I understand it. I get it. Y'all angry, pissed off about it. I understand. I get it that Tyleek Williams wasn't the guy that we all visioned for, who we all wanted at pick 28. But the pick is in right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, stay seated. Enjoy it. Pick 31, round 1, Eagles select. Jahad Campbell. Wow. Wow. Jahad Campbell goes number 31 to the Eagles. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Nick Emanuori might go to the Kansas City Chiefs or Will Johnson. But we got all time. We got like so much time, bro. So much time in the world. I wanted Jahad Campbell. I definitely did. I wanted him on our team. But Jahad Campbell, he weighs 6'2", overall 82, athleticism 82, production 78 from a draft score with next gen stats. First team all SEC, all SEC, and 2024 first team. Led the team with 5.0 sacks and 11 tackles for loss in 2024. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. It'll be crazy if the Browns get Will Johnson. I'm trying to see this other comment right here. Tactical Sport 77. Chiefs are probably going to go edge. More than likely, they just might. Yeah. It's crazy how it's literally crazy how Mason Graham went 5 to the Cleveland Browns. Crazy. Tator McMillan went 8. I mean, wow. Some surprises. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? After this, I'm probably gonna just cook me up some food, cook me up some chicken nuggets, as you know, and pretty much watch the game. I mean, not the game. Watch the draft, get a draft recap going, and get ready. I mean, yeah, we took a defensive tackle. It's pretty much of a surprise. I mean, so many questions of what we thought about the pick, but again, trust the process. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. I mean, I said the same thing. I said the same exact thing when we drafted, Jameer Gibbs, with thinking, oh, well, how is this gonna work out? What is it gonna take for us to get better in the draft? We're taking a running back at 12. That's weird. But, long away from there, when the season started, we did great. We did great with a running back, and he showed some flash, and I loved it. I liked every single bit of it. Um, but I'm sure Tyleek Williams will probably prove us wrong and show out this season. I mean, it's only right that we just trust the process and let it be what it be. Um, I wish we could have took an edge. I really wish we could have. I hope day two goes exactly what we want. There's safety, there's defensive tackles, there's edges. It's all going to be there for us. Oh, Josh Simmons. Josh Simmons out of Ohio State goes to the Kansas City Chiefs. They take a tackle. Fluid mover, easy bend, redirect coming off of an injury. I mean, this is NFL Network for crying out loud. 317 pounds, 317 pounds, and he's got balance and bend. Not bad, not bad. I mean, solid pick by the Chiefs here. Yeah, I definitely had us thinking about getting Jihad Campbell, but it is what it is. Brad's gonna let us know what he thought. He's gonna let us know why he took Tyleek Williams. He's gonna let us know why. Pick 33 is tomorrow. Second round starts right then and there. And look, don't worry. Donovan Izariku, Nick Amori, Emimori, Nick Emimori will be there, and Mike Green will be there. Don't worry. The Lions will take players that you like. Hell, we might get Femi. We might get Femi Aladeo. We might get him. You know. Hey, if there's one thing I know, is that the Bears, at least the Bears didn't get Ashton Genty. Hey, look, I get it. I absolutely get what you're saying. I like what you said right here. Now can we get a look at OT and what's left? Like this, what's left? Who falls? And will the team draft Shadur Sanders? Honestly, like I said, dude, I think Shadur Sanders is going third round. At best, he goes third round, bro. Might sound crazy to you, but I say he goes third round. I mean, I'm sure we might make a trade. I'm sure we're gonna make a trade. We either gonna make a trade up to start the second round, or we're just gonna stay put because you got Dolphins at pick 48, pick 49 Cincinnati, Seattle's pick 50, Denver, Seattle, Tampa Bay, LA, Buffalo, Carolina for crying out loud, Houston, Baltimore, all these teams. I mean, we got a lot to work with here. Draft rounds 2 and 3 is tomorrow. 4 and 7 is Sunday, I believe. Wait a minute, no, that's Saturday. I skipped Saturday. Rounds 4 and 7 is Saturday. Let me see what this. See this. Yeah. The host will be back, y'all. No worries, no worries. I think we will. I think we'll be just fine in the second round. We gonna pick up some studs. Starting the second round, we gonna pick up some studs. We gonna pick up some elite talent. Pick it up from right there. I mean, Brad Holmes know what he wants. He knows what type of players that we need and what we could get. Um, but yeah, we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it lands.
All right, can y'all hear me now? Let me know. I don't know if it's low or high. All I know is I saw some movement. Hello, 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 hello. I have no idea what's going on here. All right, y'all should be able to hear me now. Can you hear me? Everybody dropped out anyway. It's low. All right, let me check this. Let's see. I don't know what it went all the way down to nothing for some reason. Zero idea why that is. Okay. So now it should be higher, right? Okay. Bro, so what we were so Detroit Lions bad guy says now we get to look at OT like this what's left, who falls, and will a team draft Sanders? What we paid to Hutch can throw him around. Blah ha ha ha. Turns a Sanders from prime time to wine time. He. Okay. So not a fan of Sanders, I guess. Listen, I'm gonna have to step out because I gotta go run and do something for my wife. But we got, I mean, Nick Scorton's still there, you know. So we'll have to see in the draft. We'll see what happens. We'll see what they do. Bruh, I don't know. Like I said, Jihad Campbell went to the Eagles. It is what it is. But I'm gonna check in with y'all tomorrow, man. I don't know if I'll be on LNU, but I'll put a stream up at some point so y'all will know where I'm at. If you don't know where I'm at the Motor City Cats. Go over there, YouTube, subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. And hopefully we will see you guys tomorrow. Motor City Cats back at it. Came to give you stats, not static. Whatever you do, make sure you keep your Lions news pragmatic. And we are out. Peace.